Hello and welcome back to Starfield. I've made a new ship. It's a bit big. It doesn't really fit on the landing pad. I literally have to jump up onto my, what do they call this? I don't even know what they call this. But yeah, I literally have to jump onto it. It's more of a, like an Airbus. It is pretty big. I had to actually make it smaller because in the actual ship builder it said you have gone over the maximum length. So yeah, it's pretty big, it's pretty heavy, it's pretty slow, but it's got all of like the habs that you could ever want. It's got like the armory, the workshop, the science lab, the infirmary, control station, computer core, all of that. So we won't be needing for much. My weaponry hasn't really changed much on it. It's just still the basic stuff. I'll probably mess around with that when we actually need better weapons. So, what are we going to do today? I want to go to Paradiso, which is that beach place. Before we go there, I need to go and tell the guy that I have got rid of his unlucky boots in the well.
It's good to be home, right?
It's good to be home.
Hand me.
There has been a hotfix on Steam, the first post-game launch patch. Supposedly it fixes some like critical bugs and it's supposed to improve stability a little bit. So hopefully it won't crash when I'm like loading to a distant, faraway planet. But I guess we'll see. Hello, Step.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself,
He won't stop bothering me until I talk to him. Like, he just won't shut up. What's his name? Antonio.
All this stuff
with the amazing voice. I delivered the boots to the den.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The
rain
rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Okay, do I need to buy anything from you? I don't think so.
Take your time.
Take your time. You got no credits at all, so I won't be able to sell anything. But what about buying? Ammo. I've got 90,000 credits. I spent about 60,000 credits on the ship, so quite a lot. I didn't even really get anything good because I don't have the good stuff unlocked yet. I need to unlock them on the skill tree. I think we'll be fine. I did use all of my ammo on the Red Mile, which wasn't really worth doing, considering how much ammo I spent on that. So, we're gonna go to Paradiso. Hey, looky, it's a field of Dookie. I beg your pardon. A Starfield of Dookie. Well, the game is slowly dropping in rating on Steam.
Want this?
But it can't go any lower than Fallout 4, surely. It's better than Fallout 4. That's for damn sure. Travel. But at the end of the last session, I was starting to maybe get a little bit bored of the game. So we might just try and do like some of the main stuff and see if we can unlock anything exciting. I doubt it though. So where are we going? Paradiso. Oh. I was looking on the star map and I saw this very, very small dot that you could actually go to. Here. Look, tiny dot. Like super hidden dot. Vaman's star. So let's go over here. There's got to be something secret here if it's so tiny and hidden. Have I been here before? I don't think so.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try and help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is
Oh.
only employees are allowed on the ship.
Well, employ me
If you
then.
step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery.
Do you want me to
They'll dock my pay if it doesn't
deliver
get
it
to
for
its
you?
destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that reward.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
I've got a narrow window here, okay? Time's a wasting.
Not my problem.
But you want me to help you. I'm getting tired of your attitude.
I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know?
I'm really not asking for all that much.
I guess not. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do.
Best I can do. $5. Send over the package and I'll deliver it.
Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the
Well, I am
ship
going to
services
Neon.
technician on Neon. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
How are you, Dusty?
So look, my ship is so big it goes off the bloody screen. But it looks kind of cool, I guess. NVIDIA finally released the driver for Shitfield. Well, you don't like Starfield then, I'm guessing, from that.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
And Liza P is a Game Pass game. Liza P got reviews today, which is surprising because it's not out for like another week or so. I'm definitely going to be playing it. I'm probably just going to buy it outright because the demo was so good. So, anything on this planet? 4 days? Well, it comes out on the 19th, I thought. Extreme environment. Is that it? There's only one planet. Is there something super secret on this planet? Because it's so hidden. Should I go down there? I need to actually make a landing zone. Yeah, because my ship is so heavy, it doesn't really move very fast. Where can we land? Frozen plains. Frozen plains. It's all frozen. Let's have a look. Land. You've heard people complaining about a space game not having enough actual space exploration. I mean, the game has very little exploration of any kind. You're just kind of following exactly where the game tells you, which is why I'm getting a bit bored.
Ready when you are.
Is Jack's
Dusty.
over on Discord?
Let's talk.
Yes. With his racist name. I beg your pardon. Racist name. Doesn't have a racist name. A structure. Natural. We need 2 resources on this planet. We condemn racism. Yes. I mean, it's like Jax from Mortal Kombat. The penis you saw the other day was from Discord. Yes, because I said a game looked like dick, and so I got a gif of a dancing penis. Thought maybe there'd be something super secret on this planet, but doesn't really seem like it, does it? People are saying that it's not worth it to mine stuff. It's just best to buy the resources.
That right there. Did you get it?
Yep. I got it. Welcome to Skyrim. Jumping on the moon, walking on the moon. What's his name say on there? I don't even know. Just Jax, I thought. Where are these things I need to scan? It's like in Skyrim, if I got bored of the game, I could just be like, okay, I'm just gonna explore in a random direction and find something exciting, but you can't do that in this, because there's nothing to find. Where is it? Oh, we move so slowly. Gotta find the white crystals. Scan that one. Oh. This one? No. This one? There's water. Water! Where's the life then? If there's water, there's life. Do we need to mine it to actually properly survey it? No. Nice meme. Is that it? Ah. Da 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 da. Volcanic vents. Look how much XP you get for that. It's ridiculous. Apparently you're too far beneath them to be a member. I think I did invite you one point. I'm not sure how you get accepted because Lex has been gone forever. I blend in because I'm white. Hello? There are people here. But why would there be random people here? If there's nothing else here, why are they here? Don't really have much ammo at all. Storage depot. Friends? Friends! Hello?
So don't touch anything. This equipment could take your fingers off. Nothing wakes you up. Haven't had anything in 55
Oh, sit down on the couch.
streak.
Oh, we're never gonna get this job done with brace mechanical tools. I know we should have gone with Arcmite. I don't know why everyone
Need help?
thought
Anybody?
how
No?
Construction job would construction work pays great.
Can I steal your stuff? No.
I can't get out of here. This
Ah, here
is
we
a
go.
construction zone.
Promises.
What have you got for sale?
Cleaned out. If you have credits, I have merchandise.
Cutters.
Stay safe out there.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
I did ask him about that name, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it might be from like an anime or something. Hagu. There is literally nothing. I mean, there are like these little towers, but they don't actually have an icon on them. Barrett, do you want to talk? Come on, let's talk. Let's have a talk.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
That sounds depressing. Were there previously unread messages?
No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time.
I hope that was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died.
A mine?
He
Surprising.
said something terrible was happening there,
Terrible.
but the
Terrible.
message was garbled after that.
Interstellar communication isn't always reliable.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Let's get the time machine. He was injured? What was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
He was injured?
No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name.
That must have been difficult to hear, Barrett.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
You didn't notice this encrypted message before?
No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Who is they?
His former employers at some job he took before he died.
Maybe he's not
I
dead.
think it was a mining company.
This recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Oh dear. What is your contact going to do for us?
He knows how to navigate archived and redacted legal documents, so he'll look for anything to do with Irvin on Gagarin. If those documents are protected, he might have to pay to access them. Might need to grease some palms, too.
Do I have an option here? Fine, here you go. This should be enough.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him.
Maybe he's not dead.
Even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Everything makes sense when you say it. Now's not the time for that. Do you think this will help him?
No. I know I can't. I just don't want whoever hurt him to get away with it. If that's what happened.
If Irvin was that upset, then it must still be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus.
What?
Well, anyway,
Hephaestus?
I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Hephaestus. Okay. So, let's go to Paradiso. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Tequila? Right. Paradiso. Where is it? I had a mission to go there. Here we go. First contact. I should meet him in Paradiso. Where is it? How far away is it? Up here. Porima. Have I been here already? No. Okay. You cannot fast travel while jumping or falling. Oh, good. Can I just go to the mission and set course from the mission? Show on map. Ta-da! There we go. Set course. Jump.
Hey, you might want this.
I might want what? Oh shit. Unidentified ship. Hail. Hail ship. Hello? This is Hoffner. Is something wrong? Do you need help? Is there something wrong with your communications array? I don't understand you. Can you hear me? I don't think this is working. I'm going to attempt a docking procedure and we can talk on board. Oh dear. Aliens. Aliens.
Yes, we have a clean dock, right on the money.
Board.
Something for you.
Speak with the ship's captain. Cargo bay.
Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no... You're... human?
Yes. Of course I'm human. Human? I didn't know there were other options.
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Welcome back to the rest of humanity. You're no longer alone.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
What is the ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
I'm Hoffner, and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly
By
colonized
humans.
by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful.
That's the problem. When you
so
set
your
off
arrival is
first,
fortuitous.
people with
Perhaps
better
you'd be willing to
technology
act as a middle
might get
person
there
between
first.
ourselves and the others.
How'd you survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to
What
our
about
destination.
cryo-sleep?
The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
So you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Your communications didn't work. Why is that?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
Ibba-jibbers. Incredible. 200 years? How'd it take you so long to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us.
That's
at some
what I
point.
said.
Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
You know, those others are human beings, and they were here first.
Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were
Just like
still
the
unable
natives.
to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
You know, technically you're the immigrants.
Dr. Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died
Like a
on this ship.
vault.
It really goes to show
Who's
that
the
there are no
overseer?
limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Just stay out of trouble.
It's like we're walking in a time capsule.
Here we are.
Not really.
Cannot imagine
It all
how
seems
hard this
pretty
was.
similar to our technology.
All this time,
Now
we
that
thought
you're
we
here,
were alone.
I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
How's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Is it difficult being captain for a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
It sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone
Here's a
until
telephone.
you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Depends what's in it for me. What's wrong with your communications system?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
I'll help, just tell me what you need me to do.
We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I'll try, but diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Are you out of your mind? There's no way they'll go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Wow, you're entitled. No
matter what the future holds,
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Anyone I can talk to around here? Any traders?
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously, something I understand much better now than in my youth.
Okay.
We were never trained to address threats.
This is our planet. This is our entire planet. Tell them to get off the planet. It's our planet.
Now that we know what's out there.
Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again,
They got an elevator. They got a big old ship that requires an elevator. How are they gonna land it anywhere? It's too big to land.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
Hello.
Hi there. Oh,
Boo, I'm an alien. Well, this is awkward.
Okay, so I'm not the only one then. That's a relief. I basically never met anyone new, so it caught me off guard. But I did hear we had a visitor.
That's really weird. I meet new people all the time. Well, you need to get over it because it's bound to happen a lot more now.
I mean, I don't appreciate you telling me I just need to get over it, but you're not wrong. Everything changed when you arrived. I suspect I'll need to get used to the idea of strangers. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Dice K, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Where'd you get supplies if you've never had contact with anyone?
We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
So, is this some sort of shop?
Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out.
But I want to buy something. I want to sell something. I come from a capitalistic world. I need money. What they got? Industrial workbench.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you
Really,
are.
all this stuff should look very different to what we have. It shouldn't look exactly the same. Mess hall, engineering. Command bay, lift. Medical bay. Medical bay.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant.
They got bird noises playing.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
We got strict rules
Medical
around
bay.
here. They're strict for a reason.
This is a garden built to sustain the maximum amount of people as possible. It's a monument to life.
Wait, how is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
I teleported. You don't remember me? I'm your good friend. No, that's gaslighting. I'm a visitor from outside the ship.
Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you.
Mabuti?
It's quite
Matt
fortunate that you
Booty.
arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament.
For Mabuti's sake, it didn't seem like anything was wrong with him.
There isn't. At least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
Like Midsummer.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Yes.
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti is too generous to let that happen.
How barbaric. You've got to do what you got to do.
Indeed we do. I'm still hoping it doesn't come to this.
Just because their problem isn't ours doesn't mean we should dismiss it so easily.
Okay. Why have I talked to you? Why has it gone to talk to you for? What happens if the population grows too much?
We try our best to avoid that through careful family planning.
You actually talk about it.
Rarely we run into situations where things do not go according to plan.
Do you have condoms?
And then we must adjust and make difficult decisions concerning our community and resources. We never do anything without careful consideration. But at the end of the day, we need to do what is best for the ship, so as not to put everyone in jeopardy.
I could use some medical supplies.
Yes, but please, be mindful. I don't have many extra supplies.
So I can buy from her. Interesting. I'll take it. I'll take that as well. Do-do-do-do. Can I assume you're the chief medical officer?
Indeed. There aren't many doctors on board. In
How do you
addition to
learn to be a
regular
doctor?
checkups, I perform surgeries,
On a ship?
obstetrics, and other medical procedures. I also help train the next generation of doctors. After all, someone must. It's demanding work. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. How many people have died? Quite a lot. Holy shit. Do. It's the scoreboard for Pac-Man. That's a lot of dead people. So blue. Hey y'all. Residential level.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outsiders.
Living quarters.
So many lives, births and deaths spent on this ship. The lengths humans will go to is astounding.
Wow. Hi.
Ooh, they got isolated bathrooms. Wonder what it's like out there. Empty. Of anything. There's nothing.
I wonder what else is
Buff.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Classroom. I mean, it is like being in a vault.
Teaching will always be a part of my life. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
But you know we aren't allowed in there without a grown-up.
What can you tell me about the
Besides, you just told
Constant?
me where the hiding spot.
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Probably. Why is the ship called the ECS Constant?
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called
England
to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived.
I didn't have anything to do with it. Wasn't me.
I can tell you
Wasn't
a
me.
lot, probably. What do you want to know?
How long have you been traveling?
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers.
Who were the original crew of Constant?
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists,
I'm
scientists,
shocked.
and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered.
So we only
for
took the people with
variety of
money.
reasons. Our finder,
Where
Rupert
money has no
Breckenridge,
use
had the foresight
in
to plan for
space.
the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appeared to be wrong.
It's okay, I think I know enough.
You know where to find me if you ever want to know more.
Can you tell me more about what it means to be a chief historian?
If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission.
You were assigned?
Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is
But what if you're
critical.
shit at the job?
Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job or exceptionally good at another in order to be moved. But that rarely happens.
Do you enjoy what you do?
I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to like my work, and working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own.
Why can't you have children?
It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it.
Okay. It sounds like important work.
Thanks for saying so.
Goodbye.
Another time, then?
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures.
Yeah.
Just like in the old
Yeah,
movies.
there's fuck all out there. It's empty. So they don't sterilize people, I guess. How do I get back to my ship?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Bored.
Look at this place. Home.
Oh, I've got an actual roomy cockpit. Undock.
We're free and clear for flight.
Free as a bird. Okay, Paradiso. It's a lovely beach. But have they made the beach? Is it like a beachy planet, or have they made the beach? Like a synthetic beach?
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
It's quite a nice planet. Holy shit, it's like palm trees. What the fuck? Hotel resort.
You might want this.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Unknown. Should have built my house here.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety.
Hello. I've come to negotiate.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
It sounds like you're the guy I need to speak to.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to speak on behalf of the ship in orbit, the ECS Constant.
Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want?
It's an old colony ship from Earth. They believe they have a claim to settle here.
Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Okay. Is he in the hotel? Is it a hotel? Is it like Las Vegas? The casinos.
Wow, will you look at that? An oasis in this hostile galaxy.
Viva
I
Las
hope you brought your
Vegas.
swimsuit.
Viva Las Vegas. Where's the beach? At the beach. Beach, beach. It's a beach. Whoa. People are wearing their
This is probably
swim
the best
trunks,
vacation I've ever taken.
swim
There are
suits.
so many activities I'm looking forward to.
It's like we just entered a brochure.
A brochure.
Something for you.
Every day's nice around.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Yes, I kind of do. You have a problem with a ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What's it like working for Paradiso?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
I'm ready to go into the boardroom.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
No major incidents in a
I
while.
just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition.
Bloody hell.
We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
I understand you're the man I need to talk about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Why is the problem so urgent to you?
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
People are never going to fall for that.
You'd be surprised what people fall for. Locally sourced island fruit essences, for instance. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right, no one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
It's a rickety old Earth ship full of uptight colonists who think they own your planet. It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth, here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work.
Bloody bugger off, mate.
Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why can't we just let some authority handle this? Why can't we just settle them on the other side of the planet?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
I understand your point from a business stance, but I disagree.
And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account.
So they can live here, but they'd be in an indentured servants.
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Wait, why do I have to buy the grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Why can't we just let some other authority handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Cease to exist? Are you suggesting I destroy the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything.
Other than it would make
Wink,
our
wink,
lives so
nudge,
much
nudge.
easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
I think I've made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if, after all this, they continue to insist their claim to this planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
So I can kill them, make it so that they have to, like, work here, or buy the grav drive and convince them to settle elsewhere. I would say settle elsewhere. How much is it, though?
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St.
HopeTech.
James over at HopeTech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
There are so many hospitable planets out there. More than enough for everybody. And the best part is, nobody has to die or become indebted or anything.
Apart from
An
me.
elegant solution.
Apart from me.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso
I'm
group, we
footing the
appreciate
bill.
your help.
Okay. God damn it. Penthouse suite. Premium suites. Where do you have like a shopping center around here? I can buy some stuff.
Oh, hey, a customer.
Nice to
Welcome
meet you.
Paradiso gift shop and convenience.
I'm bored.
Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Why do I get the impression you don't like your job?
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
Let's see what you have.
Looking for a souvenir, or just forgot something at home?
Okay. She has, like, pretty much everything. Wow. AA 99. Have you got any, like, sparkly outfits? Neon outfits? And... Meh. There's nothing really to sell.
There you go.
There you go.
I don't think any place...
It's so fancy.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
It's not even that big though, really. It's not that big. I thought it'd be bigger. Beach, beach, let's get to the beach. Beach, beach. Beach, beach. Got beach homes. So it's completely habitable. Don't need to worry about breathing or anything.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week,
Harish.
right?
Hey there, I'm Harish. if you're looking for stuff to do at the resort or have any other questions, especially about our amazing beach, I'm your guy.
Anything dangerous in the water I should know about?
It's a big planet with a ton of water, so I'd be lying if I told you I knew everything was perfectly safe. But I do know we've never, and I mean never, had an incident with local wildlife that left anyone significantly injured. Everything we've run into is so docile and beautiful in their own ways. It's almost like nature knew what it was doing and created the best possible world for Paradiso.
What's your role here at the resort?
Oh, me? Limited at the moment. I'm between gigs, actually. I was hired recently to run wind sailing, but that's been canceled due to high winds. Whatever, man. Those winds are the best part.
Well, dude.
It wasn't even that bad.
Cowabunga.
Too many guests just couldn't get the hang of it. Now I've been assigned to lead the guided meditations, but they haven't started up yet, and, well, we'll just see how that goes. I've never done it before.
What's the best thing about Paradiso?
I'm surprised you even have to ask. Look around. I mean, what's not to love? But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours with my toes in the sand. Hey, maybe that's where I should run the guided meditation I'm supposed to run. I'd say take care of yourself, but you're already here.
Beach balls. Volleyballs.
That's mine. Give it back.
What? What do you mean? Nobody owns this.
Yeah.
It's up on the roof.
Time to release Barrett's beach bod. Don't be jealous.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just because I picked up the fucking ball. How stupid. Why am I bleeding like this? What's happening? I just picked up the ball. God, when was the save? Was it coming down the elevator? Bloody hope so. I just picked up the ball. I didn't even, like... It didn't even... You can't steal it. It's just an item you can pick up. With the physics. How stupid.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
You touch one thing that you're not supposed to touch, instantly you get shot at. They don't even come up to you and say, hey, don't do that, or pay a fine. They just shoot you in the face. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
I mean, it's
yeah.
up there, look.
Time to release Barrett's beach bod.
Nobody owns that one up there.
Don't be jealous.
What about this one? Does anybody own this one? No? This one's okay.
That's
Fuck you.
lovely.
Fuck you. What if I take this one? No. It's lovely here. But there's no way of knowing that this is not allowed to be picked up. There's no way of knowing at all. I can kick it around, but if I try and grab it... Hello? Anybody angry with me that I've got this? They're not now. What the hell?
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Hey, that's mine.
Oh.
Give it back.
Are we okay? What do you mean it's yours?
That was an accident.
That's gotta be a glitch. That's not meant to work like that, surely. It can't do. It can't do. That's just silly. Right, so I need to go to Hope Tech and buy a grav drive. How much is it going to cost? 10 grand? 20 grand?
I'm not much of a beach person.
Go all the way across the galaxy. Death follows. It follows.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Got such a big ship. When the ship hits the fan.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You might want this.
What?
Never mind. Sorry.
Do you have something for me?
Thinking of... Oh, right. Almost forgot.
Bolognese? Fuck me.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
I got you this thing. It's so important for you to take it. Take it. Bolognese.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me.
I hear you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. I need to ask for a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just spread the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
Maybe we can find a way to lower that price a bit.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav
40
drives
grand. Auto persuade.
Not
Yeah.
sure that's the best way to get me on your side. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
25 grand is still too much. Fuck me. That seems very reasonable, thank you.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stealing all of my money. Pretty much. Daylight robbery. There's been a robbery. There's been a murder. Doc.
Docking cycle complete.
Bored.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings.
Now that we know what's out there,
Hello.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Astrodynamics. We have a gravity drive technology. I could talk in depth about the physics of it all.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I'm Hoffner. There's something else I need to talk to you about. If you know it's rude, maybe you should stop bombarding me with so many questions. I get it. You want to know about what's changed since your ship departed.
Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible.
What do you do as chief engineer?
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying.
If your predecessors knew about grav drives, why didn't they wait for it instead of setting out?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
With a ship this old, do you have any good heroic engineering stories?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
I'm supposed to help you.
What grav drive?
What a prick.
Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
You need my help?
Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process.
Sorry, did you say something about explosions?
Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything.
Ready as can be.
Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Sure. I've got it.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some
Boy,
sort
am I
of
glad.
lady.
Bing bong bing. Plasma runoff inhibitor? 5%, didn't he say? Said something about 5% for this. Is that good? Hopefully I'm right. Oh shit. Can I see what the mission says? Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Cryogenic radiator. From... oh god. What did it say? What did it say? From the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turbo pump, port turbo pump. Fuck me. These things go in one ear and out the other. Port turbo pump to this one. Yes. Hopefully the whole ship doesn't blow up.
There's so much more to learn about.
Oh. Bollocks. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Auxiliary module assembly. Bing bong bing. Decouple. This one. No. Flange. Flange. Oh shit. What have I done? What's happening? Decouple from this. Yeah.
Looks like everything is good to
Yeah.
go. Both your end and mine.
I got there eventually.
Just stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble. I need to be reimbursed for
Never
this.
seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you were around.
We didn't. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
The grav drive is installed. You should be all set now.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Where will you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
No problem at all. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully
Please
repay
don't immediately
you.
crash.
Thank you again.
I got a gun. Antique Earth Baseball. Who's it signed by? Antique Piggy Bank.
Must have taken some remarkable discipline to get you all here.
Earth Soccer Ball. You mean football? Earth Basketball. Hockey stick. From like all the different sports. Let's have one of these guns. It's not, well, I mean, it's worth a lot if I could sell it for that much. But you can't. You just can't. Would you call me? Well, this stuff is worth a lot. Holy shit. It's worth a shit ton. So I could get my money back if I had a good trading skill. Okay. That's done.
You're lucky we're underwater.
Probably did it the most boring way. Probably would have been cooler to actually make them land and interact with the people there, but probably would have got messy, I would imagine.
Hey, maybe you could help out Abe. He's been talking about me.
Abe? He's been talking. Speak with Abe. Who's Abe?
All these...
Is he on this ship?
products? I don't even know what half of them are.
How do I even get there? Abe?
Now that we know there are other people out there.
Hello.
Oh, hi! Hello! You're the alien. Sorry, old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma, aren't you?
Are you okay?
It's fine! I'm just a bundle of nerves still. Things haven't changed too much since we decided to look for a new planet to call home. People still come to me with their problems and concerns. Abe, when are we gonna get there? Abe, can we find a planet with animals? Abe, I'm sick of this ship and want to be anywhere but here, and so on and so forth. It's fine, it's my job, but it's stressful, and I'm already a pretty anxious guy to begin with. Just ask my husband.
Wow, you really need to chill out. It's okay, let's just move on.
Sorry, yeah. Deep breath, here we go. I'm Abe. Levitz. Abe Levitz, cabin manager on board the ship. So, I'm happy to help you with anything you need during your stay with us.
Thanks, I'll keep you in mind.
I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime.
What's wrong?
Sounds like you need help with something.
Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you?
I am, just tell me what you need.
I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives?
You want me to ambush people with news of lost relatives? No thanks. I can do it, but I'll need compensation.
Of course, yes, of course. Well, as you know, we don't have much, but I'll find something for you. Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
So many lives from birth to death.
I need to keep coming back over and over again to get more messages. Bloody hope not. Callista
Never seen a ship
Maida.
like yours before.
Buys a P before you buy. Well, I played the demo so
again,
for
I
like
haven't
3
seen any
hours, so
ships
I kind of
before you
already know exactly what to expect.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean
How the hell do I get back to the bridge? The dock. This place is a maze. Jump down. I can't jump.
But aren't you worried about running out of food?
Helps to have a map.
Stay out of trouble.
This way.
now that we know what's out there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Neon and do the actual main mission with Shroud.
Shotgun!
Shotgun! Neon is over here. Over here. Yeah.
Ryujin Industries is looking for
Talk to Walter Stroud. Well, where is he? Do I need to, like, get him? Can he be a companion? Can I go back to my ship from here? I don't think so. Oh, blindingly bright. It's still foggy. Can't see shit.
Another day, another shift.
Another shit.
Some kind of check.
Like the mother base.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
I've got to try and find him in this mess of corridors and hallways. Oh, is he in the cockpit? Cockpit, cockpit. He's in the cockpit. No, he's not. Need to make the mission active. All that money can buy. Wait a minute. He's actually in Neon? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck my life. Oh, he's there. What are you doing here?
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
How much does it cost to buy an artifact? When is this Liza P released then on Steam? Liza P. 18th of September, 4 days. Is the demo still available? No. Really? That's a shame. It's gone. The demo's gone. What the hell? I didn't expect reviews to be out so, like, early for it. Don't really want to spoil much. Well, I don't think you'll like it, Nina, because it's a Souls-like. It's like Bloodborne. But I thought the demo was fucking amazing. There's early access on the 15th of September. Oh, don't you do this. Don't you do this. It's evil. Evil, you fucking... Oh, I'm going to have to get that, aren't I? Yep. 72 hours early access. Evil. Evil. Fucking evil. Well, at least I know it's going to be good. And it's going to run well. In the demo, at least. Okay. I travel inside. Yes. Is he following me? Hopefully we'll see him there. He's not a companion.
If you want to see how short my time is.
Don't go causing trouble.
Don't go causing trouble. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
The Star Yard? The Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
We didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Counterpart.
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Strode, you are so lucky.
This is my counterpart introducing
Walter.
his wife.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right
The
here.
third wheel.
Issa Eklund, the hyphenated
We've met.
Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
You're Walter's wife.
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Charmed, Mrs. Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely?
Oh.
Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
He's a big fanboy.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
He's probably not dead. He probably found a load of artifacts and was teleported somewhere. Walter, were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I hope you're planning to get adorable figurines made of us all. Please say yes.
Can we move on?
I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh,
all of it.
This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Is this how you two work? Sniping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the astral lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000 credits? That's
hey,
nothing.
If you have
Going
time,
to speak with me?
I've been thinking about some things. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together.
We've barely done anything.
But you should know, it's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
I'm here for you. Whatever you need.
Thank you. It means a lot to know someone that you, well, care about feels the same. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
What was the settlement?
Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership.
What?
I know
Who brought the case to court? I can almost read it.
The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And they also won the case.
It's how I show my...
I don't understand how Irvin could be guilty of that.
Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd
Maybe he was
creatures
looking
overeating
for an
grass.
artifact.
That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
It's unlikely that disrupting the ecosystem would affect gas extraction so quickly.
Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Is your contact still available for work?
Yes. They plan to stay in the same system for a while.
Why didn't the witness show up?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Did you know about the apartment before this?
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Sounds like the case is closed.
That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep
Do you need
digging
more
a little
money?
bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Pay your smuggler contact to investigate both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
The problem with this game is that it doesn't let you just focus on one thing without constantly nudging you to do other things. It's like, I just want to focus on this one thing. And it's like, no. Look at this. 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 Like, no. I saw people saying that you should do the Ryojin quest line early on, because you get some like good stuff. I'm not sure if that's the thing that I picked up to go and get a load of copper or not. I guess so? No. Apply for a job at a Ryojin Industries kiosk. So that's not the one. The one I got was... I don't know. This one. Dry Dock Blues. But that's not the actual faction quest.
Hey there.
Hello.
Welcome to Newell's. Just want to say again, I'm grateful for the help you gave. Getting Dietrich to stop those payments.
How are things going between you and Dietrich?
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city. I can tell you that.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
Come on, this isn't important to anybody but me.
That's probably true.
Yay.
Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
If you have a bit of money to
Search
spend,
the seller's sleep crate. Like Deus Ex in here. Should play Deus Ex. Oh, blinded by the fog. I never asked for this. But I put the game on, so I did. Where am I going here?
Too bad I can't.
This one. Locked. Inaccessible. People are saying that there are like vents that you can crawl through, but I haven't found any vents at all in this game. They mind me trying to unlock this? Will it be seen as a bad thing? I don't want to be bad. I want to be good. I want to be a good boy. Am I a good boy? What are you doing? You okay? I thought my cat was gonna throw up then. Are you okay? No vomiting. Blech. No hairballs, no furballs. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employee has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Yeah, my cat had to go to the vet because his cheek was like all swollen up. They think he was either like bit or got into a fight, and he's got like a hole in the side of his cheek full of like gunk, like abscess all up. But he's fine. He doesn't even know. Hasn't even noticed.
You didn't hear this from me.
Whoa.
Music feel like getting zoned? I got what you need.
I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I needed control of the doors, prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the
What?
Astro Lounge VIP
Wow.
package. For a reasonable fee, our security
Money can buy you anything. Persuade. That fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Walter Stroud is coming personally. Surely that's enough to have security on hand.
Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astro Lounge. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate. If you were still interested.
Why am I the one paying up front for all of this shit? I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Enjoy the lounge.
Check the door controls.
I think I got them.
Corns? Corn? Coral! Remote door control. Adding new user to remote door control override approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 times. This room has been booked. Please see Boone Morgan.
Well, if this doesn't work, we can always resort to the earliest of human solutions.
Smash it.
Smash it.
Smash it. Zap 'em. Zappin' 'em, whack 'em.
Keep your nose clean.
See, I like this. This is more what I like in a Bethesda game. Running backwards and forths, talking to people, like, you know, activating terminals and lockpicking and stuff.
Is everything ready?
I found out that the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Okay. All that money can buy, all that glitters is gold. I've got my crazy shotgun.
Quarterly earnings analysis? Excuse me.
And I don't want to mess with the deputy. Nuh-uh. You better not mess with the deputy.
Get out of my face. You wanna gawk at something?
Gawk at the silly costumes. You can, like, teleport around.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal.
It's like this big.
Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
You don't know what the cellar looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Use the code phrase to identify the cellar. Got it.
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
The new Assassin's Creed game got a load of new gameplay, like the other day, and I'm pretty disappointed in how it looks. They say it's supposed to be, you know, back to the roots of Assassin's Creed, but it looks a lot like Valhalla
Take
again.
it easy.
And it's really put me off of it, to be honest with you.
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge.
Which is a shame, because I was looking forward to it.
Hello.
Who can we talk to? Everybody?
Hey there.
Do they have a big briefcase? Guess this could be it.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Nice pin you got there.
It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas.
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I guess that's the right guy. Are there any other people with briefcases? I don't think so.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
You owe me money when this is all over. He seems cagey to me, angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground
guns.
rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Okay, then. Let's make a save.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out?
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Remove the remote, trigger the door to close. Should I do that now? Or later? Be reasonable. We can't just come up with double out of nowhere.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
Remote trigger the door to close.
What the? Security!
The security team and I have an understanding. They won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours.
Yay.
Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Oh yeah.
We have it.
Head to the entrance.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home.
Are you going to take your briefcase? Just going to leave your briefcase there.
Stop
oh
right
shit.
There. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Persuade. Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending on men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
They're probably going to attack our ship in orbit, I would imagine. Get on the dance floor.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads.
Ruh-roh.
He's greased a few palms.
No,
your
my
ship's
ship.
been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
How do they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Who's this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
See, this reminds me of, like, Cyberpunk.
Got a problem?
Got a problem. Slayton Aerospace. I'd been in here before. Yeah, and all the Slayton security going red like that.
You can chat with the
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
Believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Hoping to get a meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been waiting here all day.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive.
Ruh-roh.
He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. I've seen that. People mention this.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful.
We gotta be stealthy.
Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Shit. This is the best mission in the game so far. By a long way.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Stealthy, 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 stealthy. So with these, right, you can actually cut these with the cutter, which is cool.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Oh. I sprinted. I thought I'd be safe by sprinting in here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Whoopsie oopsie. The game is so washed out in the dark. It's so hard to see anything. Hopefully they can do something about that in the future. There are mods that can like change the LUTs, but kind of changes the entire look of the game.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Like Die Hard.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
What does he say when he's in the vent? It's like moaning. He's having a moan. Can't remember.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Are they going to attack me?
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking the safe.
Oh shit, how the hell did they hear me? See me? What the hell?
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Do I need to go a different way round? I can't, though. I need to, like, not go over this. What? How did they immediately see me if I go here? What? How? I'm a stealthy boy. They shouldn't see me. There's no other way round.
What was that?
What?
This isn't worth it!
Who are they seeing?
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Well, clearly not.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hall.
They've lost me.
Go now, straight across to the door.
Ooh.
What was that
Oh,
noise?
what? Now they've heard me and seen me again. What?
Keep going all the way to the end.
Are they seeing my companions,
Security
or are they
is on
seeing
full
me?
alert. No point slipping through unnoticed.
Wow. I don't understand what's going on with this. Can't really be any quieter than I am. Is it my companion's fault? What are they doing? So as soon as I like walk over this bit, they just seem to notice me.
The room below
Yeah,
you is clear.
see?
Drop down.
I don't know how. I really don't understand.
Oh, it's time. Security is.
This was the best mission in the game until this. If only I had the ability to see if I was hidden or not, but I need to unlock it, even though it's a basic skill that you should have right from the start. Going as slow as possible with caps lock. Can't go any slower.
The room below you is clear.
Maybe
Drop
that
down.
works. Guess that works.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door.
Probably see me here, I would imagine. But Walter Stroud, what are you doing?
Keep going all the way to the end.
Okay, I might be okay now. They went like the long way round.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
This one. And down here. Hope so.
Almost there. Door on the right.
What's happened in here?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Barrett, what the hell?
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess that...
Apparently they heard me then. I'm not sure how. Are we okay? They're not going to come through the door and be angry at me. We can actually see the shield now. That catches all the lightning and turns it into power. Then. Oh. Oh. A little bit tricky, isn't it? Reminds me of that level in Cyberpunk where you need to take out the snipers during the parade. But like a shit version of it. How are we going to get past these guys? Not really a... Like, they just see you instantly. Is there a different way round? Are we meant to kill them? I don't really want to kill them. I don't really think I have much choice in the matter.
Don't need it now.
Ooh. Electromagnetic rifle. You're nothing. Don't know how I upgrade my stealthing ability, really. Fuck you! But I don't get in trouble for killing these guys. Confront him.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship. You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Call off your guards.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide as in we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
Let the thief go with a sternly worded warning or get the authorities involved. Up to you.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't.
Well, shit, he's nearly dead anyway.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you. Where's the money, Musgrove? Why'd you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Where's the money?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Let's talk more back at the
ship. Go to the ship, and that's it, I guess.
This was a good meeting.
Okay, even though he killed a few of his guards, that's not an issue. How odd.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Get out of here. Before it's too late.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic traps.
Not interested.
Look in the mirror and wish you could see.
Scram. Come on, please.
Scram. Boom, boom. Ooh. Can't do it. Won't let me. My ship.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Welcome home, folks.
Home, sweet home. Maze. Sweet maze. See, the problem is that I can't... There's another, like, hab on this side, but I can't get to it. Because there's no door in this hab. I have to go... Like, all the way around from below, I think.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess.
We got the artifact, that's all that matters. You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Sounds like we discovered the mountain that she moved.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Da 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 da. Take off from Neon. Got a rifle. Got 10,000 credits.
Let's see what's out there.
It's a bit flat on the bottom. Quite flat anyway. It's hard to get the cosmetics to like line up.
Achieving orbit now.
Return to the lodge.
You hold something
Oh shit.
you have no right to.
Helix.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand
What
over
kind of
the
ship is that?
artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Yeah. Aliens. We don't mean you any harm.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready for the artifact.
The Starborn. Dragonborn.
What you are capable of.
Oh god. Here we go. Here's all the alien shit.
Glad we got that out of the way early on. I'd hate for us to have to send you our resumes.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
I'm blasting them into space dust. No. Surrender the artifact or grav jump to anywhere or fight them. Starborn. Okay, the game might start to get interesting now. Only like 35 hours into it. I'm blasting them into space dust.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Oh shit. They gonna fight? Whoa. They go invisible. How dangerous are they? Definitely weird. I don't think they're aliens. They're probably just a secret society to not let anyone get their hands on this, I would imagine. They think humans will do more damage with it. Fuck you! that over there? Trying to attack the engines? How do I choose what I want to attack? I don't know. Well, they suck. If I can kill them in my ship, which is not designed for combat at all, they're terrible.
Engines are online, but I've never heard of these Star Wars. Speculation part of my brain? It's an overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Right. Back to the lodge first, then review the data second. And then we'll consider the ultimate mysteries of the universe right after that. No pressure.
Okay. We didn't get any loot from that. Destroyed them, but no loot. Back to the lodge. Let me quickly go back to the landing zone quickly. Might take some things off my ship to make it not so heavy.
When humanity left Earth,
I'm too big.
Most
the ship's
of them
too big.
Were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they
I'm
felt
now like
when they
stuck
landed on Jemison.
under my ship because it's too big. Wow. But they didn't even test how places will react if you land on a ship that's as big as it can be. Are you joking? Bethesda? Bethesda! What a fucking nightmare. I can't even fast travel out of here. I can counter that. Starborn. Where's my ship? Okay, so this fast travel spot is now unusable with this ship. Good to know. What the fuck? Really? Bethesda? It's completely stuck. I can't use console commands and TLC out of here. TCL, whatever it is. There we go. I'm out. No. Yay! I'm out. I'm free. Free as a bird.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Let me have a look here a minute. What if I was to... Do I need 4 engines, or can I get rid of one of them? Delete. Yes. Delete. No. See, now I need... Do I need 3 engines at least? Okay. Obviously, it's just incredibly heavy. Let me just get rid of these then. Delete. Delete. Blinding white as well. I think the shape, like the basic shape is cool. It just needs some structural stuff on it to make it not just so flat on the bottom and top. It's hard to find the right structural stuff to make something. It's hard to find the right kind of colours as well. What have I done? Can't put it. The hell? So pressing W and S changes between the actual engines. How do I move upwards and down then? I have no idea. There you go. It should be a little bit lighter, at least. Back to the lodge. We got a rifle, I think. This. Don't really like that gun very much, but maybe I'll use it. We might have some ammo for it. Yeah, we've got loads of ammo for it, so I might just use it.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
We got another artifact.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We ran into some weird things. We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Attend the lodge meeting.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
The game is finally starting to get interesting, and Vadimir's here.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
To discuss with you.
Okay. Artifact added, level 22. Further into the unknown, talk to Vladimir. Right. So, starship design, which I think is what I need to unlock more parts for the ship. Unfortunately, I need to spend 2 more points to unlock it, which is annoying. That is really quite annoying, and I don't really want anything, really, here. I would say maybe wait until I actually need it, because I don't really need it at the moment. Get more health. Again, I don't think I need health, really. What's something I really need? I don't really need to do any more damage. I don't really need to do any more healing. The hell is that? There's a big old insect. How have you even got in here? Is that a moth? Is that a gigantic moth? Particle beams. This is just weapons do 10% more damage, which is pretty boring. Commerce. Fusion. Maybe get the stealth thing. Could help. Let's unlock the stealth.
Feel free to help yourself at the
Yay!
bar. I don't drink.
God, that looks so ugly.
Like if I did,
looks like it ripped straight from Fallout. Oh shit, I got the lodge key. When did I get that? So down here there is a spacesuit that you can get that you're not meant to be able to get right at the start. You can like take it from like a little crack in the glass.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe?
Where is it? This is it? This is it. So it's locked. I can unlock it because I got the master thing, but you look at it just right, you can actually access the mannequin. You've got to look at it just right, and I'm not sure where exactly that is. It's like in the seam somewhere, I think. Maybe they've fixed it with the new patch that came out. Probably just looking in the wrong place. Oh, hello. I saw it then. I saw the mannequin thing pop up, so they haven't fixed it, because I definitely just saw it then. So we know it's still possible. But I'll just unlock it. I'll just unlock it. I think I fucked this up. already. Undo. Massive moth going through my, like running around my lights, like bashing into it. I'm okay with moths. Moths don't bother me. There was a bee on my windowsill. And the windows are open, and I was trying to egg it on to actually find the window. It was just smashing into the glass. But you could do it. You could find the actual window. Oh. Have I disconnected from the internet? It appears so. Who are you? Oh, fuck. No, it's okay. I did it!
Click. You got it.
Mark 1 pack. Mark 1 space helmet. Mark 1 spacesuit. Disconnected from server. Hostname not found. Make sure you entered a valid streaming server. Okay, hang on. I just disconnected from the internet. Yep. Oh, is it back? I think it's back. I'm going to go get a drink quickly, though. I'll be back in a minute. Anything else we can take down here? Don't know why that's hidden away in here. I think they put it on display proudly. Oh, you can go into the well from here. Really? Hmm.
Hello there.
Hello. Forever human. Well, this is where all the stuff is, where you can build shit. I don't have the pack mods or anything, so I can't really do much. But I should have some more weapon mods, possibly. Long barrel. Don't really need a different optic for that, really. Tons of ammo for this. Maybe make it better.
Did you moonlight as a gunsmith while working in the mines?
EM charged shot. Fully automatic. Peacekeeper. Stabilizing barrel. See, I could make the stuff if I had the research done. Boop, 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 boop. They have a research thing here. Helmet mods. Need spacesuit design, rank 1. And then you need to unlock the mods itself. A pain in the bum. Weapon engineering. What a pain. Okay, so who do we need to talk to? We could go to the well quickly. See where it takes you. Okay. Locked. Requires a key. This is unlocked elsewhere. Really? Where would that be? It's not particularly useful then, is it? I can't get through. That doesn't help me at all.
Home sweet home.
Home
Or
sweet home.
bittersweet home, I suppose.
So, missions further into the unknown. I need to meet with Vladimir about finding more artifacts. Is that all we're gonna do? Let's just go to like random mines and find some artifacts. It's so boring. It's so boring.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Okay. Speak with Walter.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
You okay after that ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
Wouldn't hurt to have the even playing field.
That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace.
So about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared.
Probably became a Starborn.
And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
I was wondering if you had any more work for me.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
I know you well enough to know... I know you well enough now to feel like this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Aren't you usually more involved in major company decisions like this?
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
You're gonna need to tell me more than that.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Why is the project stalling in research and development?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
You really want my help even though I'm not a professional ship designer?
To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer?
You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Over-designed. Go to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Guess we'll go get the artifacts. Get it over and done with. Boring. Boring. People were saying that you should change your companions often to, like, progress their storyline. Maybe we should get her. We haven't had her yet.
Hello.
Are you ready to head back out?
Finally, I've been waiting.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Okay. Come along.
Did you need something?
I've got a spacesuit for you.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two.
Or three.
Or three.
Trade. 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 Give you that. Is that any good? I have no idea. Don't even know how it works. Take that. Equip. 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 Ooh.
Read about them.
A haiku.
Right.
Right.
Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called.
Boosh, 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 boosh. Right. Where are we going then to get these artifacts? Marion. And Ganebu. Marion. Deserted robotics lab. So this stuff, it actually randomly generates the places that you find the artifacts in, I think. So you can get like duplicates, which is annoying. Fuck you. Get back here.
Attach that grab drive.
And they're dead. That was easy. Cargo hold full? Oh no. It can't be. I had loads of cargo space. That can't be right. Oh, Jesus. How have I've got loads of miscellaneous shit. For some reason. This stuff needs to be sold. What the fuck? What? Shit. Okay, I'll do that next time we land. Realize. Let's go.
Gear looks green. Ready to land. You've got something for me?
Okay. She wants to talk already. Jesus Christ. I've only had her for about 2 seconds. Like, please, I want to talk to you. No. Aluminum. Aluminium. How can you have such two different pronunciations of the same word? Aluminum. Aluminium. Deserted robotics lab. Something tells me it's not deserted. Something tells me there's going to be people here. Still need like a good sniper rifle, really. Burr, 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 burr. Oh look, peoples, robots, at the deserted robotics place. That was easy. That was easy. Such small damage. Let's go activate the robots. I don't know why this is floating in midair, but whatever.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Be my friend. Kill. Such a rubbish weapon. Goes through ammo so fast as well. Oh my god. Just stand there. Are they all dead? I walk slowly in 0G. No bollocks. Ah, I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Ah. Very low level enemies. Anybody in here? I'm surprised at how few designs they have for these places. Seems like they made one design and that was it.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
What's he got in his pocket?
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
It's not a good time. not a good time. Should talk on the ship.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
What the hell is happening? The game is getting like more buggy the more. I think that was meant to be where the robot was, and it was meant to be attached to the computer. We're going in. We're just going to be in here, like, sitting on a shelf. That'd be very silly. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. The dead bodies are in the same places. But they haven't even tried to hide it. Press the wrong button.
Can we speak for a moment?
No! We can't! Stop it! Leave me alone! Fine, we'll talk now.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
It's really incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
I took it less as a threat, more of a warning.
It did not sound that way to me. But I suppose we will see which is true. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
If we keep going, I suspect we're going to run into the Starborn again.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Wait. Oh shit.
What was that?
Hello.
Ah! Wanna try that on me, huh?
What about that weird laser gun we got? This one? No. Which one was it? Here we are. What on earth is this? This one? No. Ta-da! Anything even worthwhile? Black
Terminal on the
market
catwalk.
antiques.
Worth investigating.
I still don't know what
if
to do
pets
with
do not
this stuff.
bother you.
Got to take them somewhere. I think you can either get something to the skies contraband, or you can take it somewhere and sell it to specific people. Robot, but you don't get the XP for enemies they kill, which sucks. Don't steal my XP. Don't steal my chi.
You have made a grave mistake.
So it just stuns them. Right. Then you can just unload into them.
Do they even try?
Meh. Meh. Might be good for like an enemy that's incredibly difficult. What? Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power... They got, like, fuck all. I've already been in this bloody design of facility about 3 times, I think. That was so worth it for an expert lock. I think they're going to add the option to eat food, like there and there. Uranium?
I think you... What did you need? A good team always shares the load.
Big load.
Very good.
Very good. Celery. There's a lot of stuff here. Of every fiber in my bones. It can't just be in such a random area. Just silly. A bit frozen. Nice shot. Fail. Epic rifle. Ooh. Is it like a proper sniper rifle? I do hope so. It's like a DMR, I guess. Need like a proper bolt action sniper rifle.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
The corrosive gas is in the exact same place as it was. Why is there a master thing here? Master. Master. No, just for that. Boring. Oh shit! Demoralizing coach gun. Legendary. Is it even any good? I don't think so. Well, it might be. Hang on. Look at this. So if there's an artifact in it, they just like smash this bit onto the side of it. They just glue it on awkwardly. How
An interesting
silly.
find. Shall we?
Weapon rack key. It's literally hanging outside of the rack. How silly. In we go. It's literally just right there. I thought maybe there'd be a bit of a more to it. Not literally just added on like that. That is so lazy. Just hodgepodged onto the side of it. Doesn't even fit properly. Fuck me. How did it take them like 7 years to make this game? Oh, Jesus! Fucking Jesus! This is getting the shit out of me. Where did he come from? This gun sucks. Or he might be really strong. Oh, fuck. I think I pressed caps lock by accident, which made me run slow. Yeah, this gun is not that great.
Bring it.
It's really hard to even just hit them with it. Fuck you! You have gained 1 quantum essence. And they just vanish. Nobody gonna talk about that? Not gonna mention that? Guess not. Again though, just a humanoid. Just fight humanoids in this pretty much. That's the only active threat. Humans, maybe they're making a point. That even in space, the biggest threat is humanity. I doubt it. I doubt that Bethesda are that smart. As I was saying, it took them 7 years to make this. Like, what are they doing in that time? Games seem to take longer and come out half-baked. Difference. Nope, really. Want to talk about that?
Yes, you
nope.
need
Doesn't
that
even
is all?
give a shit.
Very well.
Okay then. Go get the next one. Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me, robot. Don't do that. we need one more resource scanned. Might as well try and find it if I can. There it is. You know what's weird, right? Is that these artifact missions, they feel like padding, which you don't need in a game like this. Imagine if in Skyrim they forced you to like go and get the shouts. I think there might be, there's like 1 or 2 that you need to go get, but they're like dedicated. There's like a proper story reason, like, oh, you need this one to be able to bring the dragon down or something. Doesn't feel like padding, doesn't feel like a grind, a checklist. Set course. Gyro Lab.
Unknown vessel.
Hello.
Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's
Oh,
the
hello.
one that helped on Altair 2.
These guys.
This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge.
I tried to.
Anytime now.
I did try to.
It's nice to see you.
Hello.
Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Yes. If the price is right, I'm willing to risk a whole lot. What have you been up to?
We were furloughed on New Atlantis for some R&R. Just got our orders that we're shipping out. No idea exactly where. They like treating us Marines like mushrooms an awful lot. Kept in the dark and you know the rest. How about you?
It seems I'm always coming to the rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
That's one hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you. Hear anything about the Freestar Militia?
Captain Torres got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket. Most of it was confiscated by customs. But there was a keg of good Aquila City beer. We raised a glass in his honor. Actually, more than one. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place.
Yeah.
A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Furious Tombstone added. Rare rifle. How am I getting that from you? Is it like Star Wars? Star Wars? Star Trek? Beam me up.
Good to go for landing.
Beam me up, Scotty. Gonna be hard to find my ship. It blends in.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Uh-huh. You gotta stop giving me weapons. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't. Meh. Meh. We're going over there. Two resources. Chlorine. Cave. And water. But I need to scan that geological thing. Oh, cryolab. I thought it said gyrolab. There's my rifle. There it is. So pretty. Friends or foes? I don't know. Well, it's red, so I'm going to say foe. Need a better scope on this for long range. Phew! Dead? I think he's dead. So it's like the Grendel, but a single shot rifle version. Need a slam like in Borderlands, the pre-sequel. Slam. Everybody slam, and welcome to the jam. Shoosh, shoosh. Contraband? Oh god, I'm not going to be able to take any of it though. Just need to remember it's here. This one. Master. Master. Oh, poop. Have I fucked it? No. I think I have now. There you go. I can't take it. I can't take it. Even though I want to. Harvested organs. I need to Google how to actually sell that stuff. Push, 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 push. They ain't paying me enough for this goddamn work. going to be all frozen, I think. Which is cool. Yep. Chill out. Mr. Freeze is here. It's his laboratory.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Perhaps it was nothing.
It definitely wasn't.
I know I heard something.
They've got really good hearing, haven't they? Oh shit! This guy's got a lot of damage on him. What the? What gun has he got? Holy shit! Is he dead? What kind of fucking gun did he have? He did insane damage to me. How fucking dare you!
Did they have anything of value?
The same thing that I've got. Apparently it was doing all that damage to me. Bit of a maze, this place. Shit. Nuclear what? Rod. Check out my nuclear rod. There's a lot of enemies in here. Danger, danger. But why would they be here? Why would they make base here? A place that's all frozen over. Where did you come from? Drop down. Hey, I'm here too. Jeeves. Dark matter. What's the matter? Oh, I can hack it. Or get the key. Who has the key? I don't need no key. I don't need no fucking key card.
Let's end this!
I don't even know where I'm going at all. You're over encumbered. Don't worry, because it's essentially meaningless in this game. I'm gonna try and find the key. I'm guessing one of these guys has it. Grenade out! Grenade out! Guy's level 32.
All you got. Come on.
Up already.
Guy's a tough one. Oof. Health just disappears so quickly. Yep. Fucking hell. Jesus.
I also wish to be prepared for any
Everything.
situation, but there are practical limits, no?
The big old base that's hard to... Can I break this? You can break that, okay. The cutter. Yep. Cool. Full of stars. The origin of species. Okay, well that's still not the right way. Maybe I can break this? That'll be a no. Can't break that stuff. This way? This is actually pretty complex level design. Where is everybody?
You're not walking out of here. The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Is
stuff.
something amiss? If I can take a few things, I will.
Resources. Here you go.
Is that it?
I should drop some stuff that I really don't need. Heavy stuff. All items, sort by weight. Can be used in crafting. Of course it can.
Then
this place is so bloody complicated. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I can break through this. Oh. Flop. How the fuck do I go from here? Harvested organs. But I don't know what to do with it. I mean, there's a chance that the contraband will not be seen by a scan. But even then, the merchants don't have enough money to buy it. This is why you need a map, a local map, because this is such a maze, an insane maze. We found where the artifact is, but we might need to fight another Starborn, I would imagine. Gained one quantum essence. And he vanished.
scanner review.
Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Woo! That looks like a helmet. Add the artifacts to the collection. Feels like to me that they should have made it the artifacts a side thing almost. Like once you've got enough, then if you want to, you can go and find the rest. But it's not imperative to the main mission. There should be another way of this, you know, doing the main story. Although this was good because the level design is crazy in here. Crazy. They're like an easy escape. Drilling rig. Shark troopers. Shark troopers. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where the main way is. I don't know where the secrets are. Bidoop. Badoof. Why are all the scientists dead? Jeez. 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 Let's get out of here then. Let's try to. Stuck in here forever. Trying to find a way out. How do I get out of here? Oh shit. Don't get in the way.
Much more. Winner takes all this diff race, is it not?
Whoa. Explosive old earth assault rifle. Oh hell yeah. Hallelujah. 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 Got like no ammo for it though. It's weird how he holds it so low. Somehow made a perfect slope to climb up. Well, found the exit. You cannot fast travel while you're over encumbered. Fuck. 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 I need this stuff though, I think. Eat the food. Okay. Go back to the lodge, I would guess. Hopefully sell a load of shite. Put some more cargo on my ship. Cargo space on my ship.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Noel's right. We can't abandon who we are now.
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
What kind of repairs?
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
Happy to help. I'll head up to the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
You got time for
Oh, complete further into the unknown.
Let's chat sometime, okay?
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
Right. What do we want? I've got no idea. Increased ship turning rate and maneuverability. Unlock the ability to pilot Class B ships. Unlock the ability to pilot Class C ships. Let's try and unlock more starship parts. Let's just unlock that. Okay. Go to the eye. Short-sighted. Okay. Let's go and sell a load of stuff. Talk with Sarah Morgan. Fuck me. How many people do I need to fucking talk to? They should come and see me. Like, I don't know where they are. You should be able to assign them to a specific place in the... on your ship. Like, you need to be here on the ship. So I just put them all in, you know, near the cockpit. So at least I know where to find them.
You know, I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Sell. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that because it's rubbish. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Space in it. Sell that. Sell that. Sell the mines. Auto rivet. Oh shit. Big bang. It's like a rocket launcher. No, it's a particle beam shotgun. Bing bong. Well, I'm enjoying the game more today than I did yesterday. I think because I'm focusing on one thing, the main story.
Everything good?
I think if you do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you just kind of get flustered? No? You just kind of feel like you're not getting anywhere. You need to focus on one thing, I think, to the end of its, like, quest chain. So I might finish the story and then go into New Game Plus. I don't know. I don't mind redoing stuff. I just won't redo stuff that I've already done. Just do new stuff. It all depends. How many med packs have I got? 12, but I've got loads of trauma packs, yeah. So I don't really need any new healing items.
We're doing the best we can here. We're no Reliant Medical down here.
Maybe I can sell some stuff. Because I'm never going to use any of this. Don't do drugs, kids. And she's out of money.
All this stuff is absolutely.
Absolutely. So. He's got like no money. Fuck's sake.
You need something else?
God damn you! You needed something else.
As a track ranger,
What are you doing in my shop? Get out of my shop.
Need to wear your helmet in here. You know that.
It's cliche.
I'm not
but
wearing
it's
my
Be
helmet.
my guest.
You're wearing a helmet though. Not really worth that much. Guess we'll sell all this stuff. I could hang on to it until I, you know, get the ability to sell it for more, but I don't think it's worth it. Just get rid of it.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
No loitering, okay? I can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you got it.
Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you've got it, baby. Hang on. Go from the ship. Ah, here we go. Yay!
Stay safe out there.
I'm a goofy goofer.
If there's something you need, be my guest.
We're all goofy goobers. Already, I've gone over what she can afford. 12 dumbbells. Oh, I wonder why my fucking ship's cargo is full. Why are there fucking 12 dumbbells? Huh? What's the deal with that?
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Seems
I
like the
can't even
Crimson Fleet is
bleed and sell it to anyone. Can I sell it to you? You got no money.
Personally, I think. Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy. Guess I can sell to the Trade Authority kiosk. I guess. go. Ta-da! Where did I get all this shit from? Fucking hell. Right, can I just sell all? There's no sell all button. What a nightmare. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Nice.
Do for you.
Let's see about.
Need some work done?
Modify my ship.
Sure, have at it.
I put some more cargo on it. Cargo space. Add. Oh my god, it's so awkward. With the mouse and keyboard, it's much better to do it with a controller. Where's my other cargo? Literally got no idea. That's there. Sure. Warning. Reduce mass or add an engine. Oh no. There you go. So we're going up to the eye, are we? Which is right there. My ship is slow as molasses now. Top speed 48. My big old Airbus. Who's that? Alex. Board. Who else is up here? Check in on everyone.
Captain, it is.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
Dad, pay attention! Why can't I use the welder?
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
You set up the welder and quickly seal the panel shut. Wow.
Done in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Not even an animation for it.
If you could help me install these parts. This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help.
Okay. Box of parts, assemble! You assemble the parts and then spend time installing them in the scanning equipment.
I think we are done. Thank you.
Setting up some software.
Test connection. It wasn't me.
Want to test the computer over there?
Is that it? We're done?
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Tighten these nuts.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
You pick up a wrench and help Sarah tighten up the new equipment around the room.
That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
You colored the wrong wires. Station showing red.
How bad is it?
Bad.
It wasn't me.
Invoking the guilty creed. Station's old. Fixes won't be done in a day's end, though.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
That was the quest. Really? Fuck me. Why is that so quick?
Sure. I've got a minute.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
He's what? A scavenger? Guessing he won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
A heist? You think Petrov knows more about the artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
You're saying we need to steal it from him?
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. We'll head out now.
Catch a smile out there.
Travel to the Scow.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Really?
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
So you've never encountered anything like them before?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
You seem to be pretty shaken up about the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
You sound like you admire them.
Oh, I do. More than you'll ever know. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
I worry that they're here to destroy us.
They're certainly hostile, but I don't think they're here to completely annihilate us, or they would have done so already. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're time travelers.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old.
Born in the stars.
Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
We should make every effort to learn about these beings.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
I have a few things that I'd love to whisper in your ear right now.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
I mean, I've killed a few of them, like in person. Like they've teleported in. Shouldn't we mention that? That seems like a pretty big deal.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Undock. Whoa. So, where is it? Over here. Ship. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. There it is. So, it's a debris field as well. How are we going to get on it stealthily? You can't really dock a ship stealthily, can you? Hail!
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
I've heard stories about your magnificent ship. I just want to see it for myself.
The captain does love flatterers.
I'm from Constellation. We want to purchase one of Petrov's relics.
We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. All right. I'll clear you to dock.
Okay, that was easy. Board. You got any ships on this? Ships? Any shops on this ship? Fine, Captain Petrov.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
I'm a specialist in procurement, here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
I've shipped down a few abandoned outposts in my day.
Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
That's the law of salvage, and what separates a scavenger from a pirate.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
What else are you hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Where's this famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Do you know where Petrov got this special rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Didn't ignore you. I talked to you. This place is a bit of a mess. Hello. Dear.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Oh, oh, oh. Like a museum. Roll out the red carpet. But it is a fucking mess.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
Can I go in? Do you mind? Oh, fancy.
Excuse me.
Oh shit, it's this guy.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors.
The visitors?
You didn't tell me we had visitors.
Visitors?
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Captain Petrov, I'm such a fan. I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
How about some professional curtsy? We're both collectors here.
And
shit.
let you
That
pick
didn't
my
work.
vault clean? No thanks.
What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show off?
Oh, you do have a point.
You're clearly a generous man. Why keep your vault hidden away?
Because it's mine. That's why.
That didn't work.
No. No, for once I have to lean on my better judgment. The vault has to stay closed.
Fight Petrov, pick the vault door,
Talk to
pickpocket
Petrov.
the key to the vault.
His gloriousness.
Well, I can't pickpocket because I don't have the skill. It'll have to be
got work to do.
Unlocking it. Maybe I can talk to his assistant.
You know,
Nope.
if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people.
Is it down here? Oh, shit, there's dead people. I can probably unlock all the animals. Yeah, zoo control.
Lots of the guards here are.
But nobody needs to die. Oh shit! Like maybe they do need to die. Fuck, where was my save? Before talking to him? We could try and persuade him again then.
Not gonna last much longer.
They don't give you a warning, they just open fire in this one. It's ridiculous.
Enjoy your time on board the scow.
Excellent. Relax.
I'm such a fan.
Between you,
Persuade.
tempting. Oh. And let
No.
you pick my.
Alright, get it. Your collection is too small, hardly worth seeing.
Now, no need to be insulting. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special
Talk to
vault?"
Petrov.
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense.
Spared no expense.
Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
You meet Vadek?
And of course, there was the
right
time I
Never seen a man.
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kinda push them back into the star yard for repairs.
You first. Where is it? Feel like a videotape. Steal the artifact.
And now, the moment itself.
What am I gonna have to do? Knock him out?
Beautiful, isn't The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
They have power. Power you don't deserve.
Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
If you think that threat is going to cause us to just walk away, you're more foolish than I thought.
Nothing I can do to change your mind.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool, but I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
What if I just knock him out first? Well, there's a guy there, so that's not going to work, is it? Golden piggy bank.
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it.
There must be a way of doing it without setting off every fucking alarm. That button puts it away. Huh. Interesting. There's an emergency exit here. I can probably get out of. I don't want to kill him necessarily. You know, he bought it fair and square, I guess. You know what I mean? Is there a computer that opens up this emergency access? I'm hidden. What if I try and take it while I'm hidden? Oh shit! Oh, he's gonna. I don't want to kill him. Well,
wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down and no one else get hurt. Get hurt.
We give you our word.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
Shit. Okay. Cool. Well, that turned out fine then in the end. Wow, that was a little bit anticlimactic, I would say. Oh, there's the emergency exit. He just didn't want to die.
So what? We're just going to leave?
I'm worried he's going to make them attack me again as soon as I get near the exit.
Get what you came for and leave.
I'm trying to find my way out.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. that, Petrov? I was just getting warmed up.
Ta-da! Wow. You might send
I have things for you.
people after me, though. Really, that was it? That was rubbish. There was like nothing to it at all. I got a bounty on my head? It's only 500 credits. I'll pay it if I can. There is a thing you can do at like a bounty kiosk. You can like get rid of your bounty. Maybe at the Red Mile? I think there might be one.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in!
Oh no.
Come in!
High price
the
to
eye's
pay.
gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starboard.
Oh no.
Came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Is anyone else hurt?
Barrett, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation.
The hunter?
Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
The Unity? What are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I'm not leaving anyone. I'm going to the Eye to rescue our friends.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will
Defend
only
the
take a few
lodge
minutes.
or go
if
to
my
the
hands
Eye.
can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm going to stay. Oh shit! Someone's fucking choking
Are you
him.
all right?
Oh shit! Is this the hunter from the start? That guy I saw in the coffee shop or wherever it was. But these guys are doing a shit ton of damage to me. Escape the lodge. I'm gonna kill these bastards. If I can. My guns aren't really doing much. Well, they're just healing, so I'm not sure if I can. Going to the well. The ship has hit the fan, as they say.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Go to the ship. Run, run, run. Oh, you can open it. Sure. Oh, fucking hell. Run! Oh, God. Fucking leg it. Get out of here. Nothing like a good old loading screen to ruin the tension. Fucking hell. Run! Just run! I mean, there wasn't enough time to even get up to the eye. Get on my massive ship. Let's hope they don't teleport inside the ship. Go to the eye.
That Starborn is still alive.
I mean, it definitely is. Oh, okay. Gotta take off normally. Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, son. Scorpius. What the hell's the armillary?
By the way, I'm not usually invested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
He gave me a rare laser rifle. I thought I killed you, but you keep coming back. The armillary? Is that what the artifact collection is? We didn't mean the Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back. Enjoy the long road.
I thought I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the
But now he wants us to do it.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
Well then, where's the eye? Slowly does it.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back. Find everyone on the eye. Oh no, Barrett. Your vitals are... No, 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 no!
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah.
You can't be dead. I'm too late. I'm so sorry, Barrett. There's something I can do. I can patch you up. I can fix this.
Hey.
He's dead.
We can do now.
Oh no.
He's almost gone. Barrett. We're going to keep going. We'll finish
But what
this
about the
adventure
quest
we've
line we
started.
had together?
It's okay. Be at peace. He's...
Oh no. This can't be happening.
We can't change anything now.
Oh no.
Come on.
Yikes. What about Sam? Sam's
Dad!
not dead.
The others are here. We're going to be okay.
Oh, thank the stars beyond. I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
What happened? Are there any other Starborn?
I got a good look at him before he knocked me senseless. I know that stance, that arrogance. The hunter works alone.
What happened?
Heard someone shout that a ship was docked with the station. We were all geared up, but there was no one there. Poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked him back into some of the computers. Lights out. That Starborn just appeared. It's kind of all a blur after that.
Don't worry about it, Sam. I'm just glad you're okay.
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit.
But Barrett's dead.
But I'll be
They
all
can't
right.
just kill off a companion like that. Without, like, prior knowledge of it's happening. Oh no.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
How'd the hunter get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
How broken is the eye?
Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
Did the hunter have other Starborn with him?
Not many sights to see before I lost the lights.
Come on, let me help you.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Oh dear. Maybe if I'd gone up here, somebody else would have died? Like Sarah or Andrea or... Oh shit, maybe Stroud would have died. Oh, Andrea's here.
He came. out of
Mateo
nowhere.
might have died. What happened?
We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then All of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain. And I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that.
Are there any other Starborn?
I only saw the one.
It's okay, Andreja. I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Oh dear. But... Barrett's dead. There's got to be a way to revive people.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
The hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armory on your ship or at your outposts. To build the armory on your ship, go to the new armory screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armory at one of your outposts, go to your outposts and enter the build mode. There'll be a new quest category that contains the armory. Right. Okay. It's like when you need to build that thing to get into... What was it called in Fallout 4? You know, the underground bit. The hidden secret bit. So we're just going to leave Barrett. Barrett's dead. I can't do his quest. If he had a quest with Irvin, I can't do it. He's dead. Oh well. I guess that's why New Game Plus is in the game. Maybe you are intended to do this first and then do New Game Plus. Who knows? It's rather weird. This actually definitely feels like the right thing to do, though, doing the main storyline. So how do I build it? Where do I build it? Here. Activate. Build. You can now move the armory. Starborn attacks are more likely whenever the armory is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Okay. We built it. So, where is it? Fuck knows. This is rather strange, isn't it? Okay, back to the lodge. Well, because Barrett's died, now I feel like I should just do the main storyline until I hit New Game Plus. And it resets. But it resets, I think, it's not like a... It resets for a story reason, I think. Oh, good. I can't get to the lodge. I'm stuck here again. I think I might need to make my ship a little bit smaller. So maybe next time when I start, the ship will be completely different again. What's happened here? Why is it all like this? Oh shit, it's all locked down. Someone smashed through it?
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
Yikes.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Bing bong.
Constellation has lost people before, but not like this.
What's gonna happen? Barrett's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement. Yikes.
We'll get through this.
Retrieve Barrett's belongings. Companion's belongings.
Now really isn't the time. I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something.
Not the ship.
I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity.
Yes.
Do you remember that?
I was thinking about that too. It has to be related to the artifacts.
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You're right, it's too big of a coincidence not to try.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Okay, complete.
Thank you
My
for helping
price
me out
to
with the
pay.
artifacts.
Unity.
We can pay to fix the damages.
Oh shit. Hello, Sam. Where's the belongings then? This, I think. Yep. Okay. Increased shield capacity. Sure. Take 150 shield damage. Okay. Is Sarah following me?
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs
Yes.
of continued trauma.
This game is so weird. It's so paced weird. Are you just meant to do the main story and get to New Game Plus? Who knows? For me, at least, just doing the main story now feels right. Feels like it's what I should be doing. Not doing all the random bollocks that there is to do. Because it feels like a struggle to do the random bollocks. Like doing this feels like it's like I'm the right level for it and stuff.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
This is all you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Okay. Sit down. You're adopted.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum, that's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully she'll be
see
willing
her.
to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay. Let's go back to... New Atlantis West End. Not been to that. Huh.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Yeah, normally in a game like this I would do all the side stuff before doing the main story, but it doesn't feel right in this. Okay. Not sure why there's a new location all of a sudden. Odd. Spaceport. I mean, I could be wrong if I, beat the game and then go into New Game Plus and I'm like, ah, shit, I didn't want to do that. And I've got to redo all this again. So, who knows? Time will tell. Just a dead person here. No! Logan Cullen! What the fuck? Why is there a dead person here? Just take your stuff. So yeah, there was a guy we saw here. I talked to him. I think he might have been a Starborn. Maybe they're under our noses all the time. I'm just going to play the game I want to play it. And if it ends up being wrong, well, whoopsie-doo. Because the way I was doing it previously, I wasn't enjoying it.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
I don't think it was a joke. It was an attempt at some genuine sympathy.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful.
All of your
will be
fucking
made
religious
as dust.
prophecies are all the fucking same.
Is the truth. No more. No less.
I admire your conviction.
Yes, I do as well. We both like to keep an open mind.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of a word. Unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Okay then.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Oh, really?
I always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to
A
represent.
dead person, another dead person.
I could live on coffee if I had
Find anything useful? Have a moment.
So I did go in here, but decided not to talk to them. Hello.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
I'm looking for something called unity, and no, not some vague concept of the word.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
What did they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion. Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity? What it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning.
Thank you, you've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
What?
Here. I have something for you.
A gift for me you shouldn't have.
Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Next time I expect this to be gift wrapped.
Sure. And I'll include a thank you card as well. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Wow, great.
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
Your thank you is more than enough.
Then I'll say it again, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense
What, would she have died
of life.
if I'd have
He was
gone
one
to
of
go
my
get
closest
Barrett?
colleagues
Oh dear.
and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly.
No one's blaming you for what happened.
I don't have to. I blame myself. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
Rarely at the expense of our members' lives.
I can't sugarcoat our mission statement. Space travel and planetary exploration is inherently risky. Even Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks, went missing on an expedition. But this particular danger with the Starborn is off the scale. We truly don't know what we're dealing with.
You can't take responsibility for the Starborn's aggression.
Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us?
Because we literally set out for
Our
it.
curiosity pushes us
We
to
set
seek
out for
answers
danger.
to life's mysteries.
Yes,
It's one of
and
the
there's
core
danger
traits
along
of
the
humankind.
way.
Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
It's simply, but it's not bad luck. But I don't agree with the other two things. Maybe we overextended ourselves.
Judging from the blow we've suffered, I couldn't agree more. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop
New game
pushing
plus.
boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
We keep doing exactly what we're doing because we never did anything wrong in the first place.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Anytime you want to talk, I'm here.
Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Boop 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 boop. I think my problem with the side stuff in this game is that it's all so disjointed from each other. Like you can't find any of it naturally. You just get told about it, and you're pointed exactly in the direction of it. And trying to jump from one side mission to the next is just really awkward. Weird. We learned nothing.
Well, you're back.
Nothing.
What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The enlightened story used the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Varun zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum? That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives on our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
I have no idea. There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together. It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
That doesn't give me the license to define unity beforehand.
So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective. A goal you're bound to reach.
We're following standard scientific-based protocols.
Where are you, Sarah?
Constellation's been doing it for decades, and the results speak for themselves.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Okay, go to Indum 2. Normally in Bethesda games, the side missions are where all the interesting stories are. In this game, it's the main mission, the main story, where the interesting story is, with all the weird kind of stuff that you want to find out what it is about, you know?
Was fun?
Oh.
Now what?
Yeah, normally this, like the side missions have the weird wacky stuff in, but they're quite straight-laced in this, I would say. Sarah, what are you doing? Sarah, Pilgrim's Rest.
Fine. You know what, Robin?
Fine.
John Swiss.
I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, you read me?
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Maybe I should give you directions to the nearest marriage counselor instead?
Already got one, thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
If only. Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off the ship, the better.
Where are you going? You're right, it's just up ahead. Honestly, I have no idea either.
Oh, great. Thanks for nothing, pal.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
I don't know where they're going. They didn't even ask. They could have said where they were going. Well, Pilgrim's Rest. Is that it there? Could you get your ass out of my face, please? It's over there, apparently.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Do 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 do. Aluminum. Aluminium. Uranium. Copper. What is that? Search for clues on Unity. Hello. Hello. You gonna fight me? No. Oh, yep. It's like a beacon. Is there somebody living here?
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
Anybody here?
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Where that one? She's got too much shit on her, and me too. Pilgrim's Writing. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. So they are clearly is a human, but has like ascended, I guess, to another plane. Not another plane, another sense of being. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here is the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. I'm guessing that's me. Maybe? I don't know. Am I the pilgrim? Have I done this before? Who knows? Unlock personal room. What are you talking about? If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary. We all seem to end up just fighting each other. That is an answer, but it is not my answer. Find my writings. Read them closely. See how he says, not my answer, as if he's speaking to himself, which is me. It's me again. It's me from a distant past, or the future, something like that. Possibly. Quite a basic story, that is. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine, or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try gently, as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that if I generally care for these people, it would be so much easier if I didn't. At last, a bit of peace, a piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. We'll try again. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best as I could. But if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. People are madness. Bing bong bang. What is Unity? People are necessary, but people are madness. Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming better, stronger? Shit, I got that one wrong. This one. You came here seeking the true meaning of Unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I find my own answer a long time ago. But not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
I know. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent, instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind the other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Right. Well, I'm guessing... So that was me in the past. Or like a previous version of me. And what I've done is I've decided that I'm just going to help everyone, which is this... Which is me now. Right now. But he doesn't seem to remember his past selves. Or maybe he made it so that this version, right now, doesn't remember him. As a way of, you know, doing everything out of compassion. It's all a little bit fucking complicated, but not really. Drop that. Drop that. Ooh. Favorite it. That could be good. Doesn't really weigh much. Ship parts. Wow. Okay, I need to put them on my ship. Obviously. I need you to give me a load of your stuff.
Can I help? Dropping off a few choice items.
There we go. Put those in the ship as well. I'm gonna scan you. I can't scan you. Do I need to kill you for it to work? Oh. No. That doesn't work. Ugh. Nearly there. Get up. Gotta get up to get down. Transfer. No. My inventory. Store. Guess that's good. Okay. Away we go. Ooh, it's very far away and it's a high level area. Right. This could go poorly then. Yeah, it must, if you do just rush the main storyline, as people suggest to do, maybe. Must get quite hard at the end if you're like really low level. Ruh-roh. Holy mother of Jesus. That's a lot of people. What level are they? All really high level. Grab drive. Fucking hell. Get out of here. Jump. Quick, go. Oh no! They've destroyed it! Oh no! Bollocks. That's gone well, isn't it? Go, 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 quick! Quick! Quickly! Go! Go quicker! Quicker! Oh, thank God for that.
Don't you just love ground jobs?
Beg your pardon? Are we in the right place? No. This one? No. Got to go to here. Fucking hell. Got to go to quite a lot of different systems before we can get to the one we need to get to.
Grav jump successful, just like your lights.
There's cargo. Shipping crates. Moon. Here we go. Doesn't matter what direction you're facing, you'll go there.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a valley.
Oh, here we are. Ancient ruins.
Keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Okay. Feels like a bit of a wild goose chase. Yeah, high level. Don't attack my ship. Don't scratch it. Jesus. Find the scorpion's sting. Ooh, fancy. Somehow I'm walking down this incredibly steep incline. Contamination. Oh no, I'm gonna bring back a bloody parasite. Hello, you. Friend? Friend.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
We can breathe on this planet? I guess so. Hey friends. They are bowing to me, which is weird. We've gone a bit weird. Glyph. I can't activate it. Oh. I've got to line it up correctly. With where though? Okay, that moves it around. What does this do? Bit weird. Don't know where I need to put it though. No idea. Kind of hard to see where it's even going. Oh. Go to the last star, the constellation. Really? It is a fucking wild goose chase. Back here. Just feels very random. Don't you think? Unity. Oh, the hunter.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
Keeper Aquilius sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself.
The emissary?
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
And who's this second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
A ceasefire meeting? Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
So we can dock with you? We're compatible? Compatible docking. So could you just randomly stumble upon him?
Docking complete. It's so satisfying.
Talk to the hunter. Hello.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction.
Is he a robot?
Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Just tell me who you are, who the Starborn are.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Just talking, you're talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place.
It's a new game plus.
It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
Stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. That's how I've entered
But the whole game is designed around going into New Game Plus. So bizarre. But the game doesn't make that clear at the start. Well, not until you get to this point, really. So it feels like you're doing, if you do all the content in New Game, regular game, it's like you're doing it gimped. Huh. So this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn
I'm guessing this would be Sarah if Sarah had died.
You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone
But there are a million different universes. Who cares?
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done.
Who are you?
Countless
Show your face.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Who are you? Oh, it's Keeper Aquilis. Really? I didn't really... Oh, wow. You've been to Unity multiple times? What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
I'm nothing like you.
You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts, enter the Unity. Whatever war is going on between you, I want no part in it.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all
What, just
three
so they
of us.
can keep going into
Maybe
different
sometime
universes
think over
over
which
and
approach
over
to the
again?
Unity is the one you want.
What if you go into a
Mine
universe
or the
where there isn't any
Yes,
artifacts?
let's see
Or
how
are they all,
willing you
like,
are to live under
incredibly
someone
similar?
else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Optional. Talk to the hunter, talk to the emissary, leave the Scorpius. Well then. This is a very Star Trek-esque ship, isn't it? Hello.
I know we're not the same people. Sure you have more questions. Ask.
What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself.
So it's all about the multiverse. They've watched too many fucking superhero films. So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more
But
temples,
to what end?
gain more power.
What's the point?
Can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Who was in your universe? What was I like? Who was I in your universe?
Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
So, I go into the new universe with the knowledge. So can I try and talk to people and be like, hey, I'm from another universe?
The emissary and their kind. You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others.
But can only one person enter the Unity in one universe? And then what? What happens to that universe? What happens to the universe when they go to a different universe? Is it destroyed? Is it still there?
not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this.
Thousands? Hundreds of thousands? Millions?
Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took
like
it as a
Bioshock
sign.
Infinite.
I don't get many of those anymore.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us.
But we never get to see
One
it.
whose prize is access to the center of all creation.
How'd you get it?
There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces
So
wins.
what's the point of keep doing it then?
I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
But why keep going? What's the point? If you've got all this power, and yet you're still being beaten by someone like me, then clearly it's not that powerful. Dude.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth.
Ah.
There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Earth's moon in the Sol system?
Yes, I will say no more.
You Starborn sure like your you must see for yourself nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Reach level 25, complete in their footsteps. Go to Nova Galactic Research Station. What the fuck is happening? It really does feel like the game is designed to go into New Game Plus. Because at least then you know. You have the answers. And you can just do the side quests with knowing. At least you know. Some crazy shit happened.
Listening.
What are we doing? Let's go back to the lodge then, I guess. This is the problem. This is the problem. You literally can't explain why you should go into why you should do the main story first and go into New Game Plus without spoiling it. I don't think it was a good decision to make the whole game based around going into New Game Plus. They've just made a story reason for why New Game Plus exists. Like Dark Souls doesn't.
Hey, can we skip
in the lore.
the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Dark Souls is just supposed to be a never-ending cycle, which I guess this
Mind
is as
bunking
well.
on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Hey, I've been talking with the others.
To say
and
goodbye.
I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know.
Oh. He's not dead. I'll be there, Noel, I promise. Noel.
Thank you. It wouldn't be
He's
the
not.
same
He's
without
dead,
you
but
there.
not dead.
I'll have everything set up in a few days.
5 UT days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Barrett is alive, a version of him from another universe.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing
No, he's
this
alive
right?
in this dimension.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
No.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Trust me, there's multiple universes. The Unity is how we get to it. It makes you Starborn. I met a version of Barrett. He told me the Unity creates a Starborn and they can cross universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Talk to Vladimir.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
Okay. You need a grav jump with a grav jump range. You need a ship with a grav jump range of 1 LY to reach your destination. Grav jump range is influenced by your ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamic skill. Right. Okay.
Constellation has suffered losses before.
I mean, if the new game, if in New Game Plus I can literally go to people, hey, I've done this before, and I know what's going to happen, and I know you from another universe, then that would be cool. I don't know if the game will let you do that or not. I need to buy some ammo. But you can keep going over and over and over and over again. So there's like many universes that you've been in. And like things keep happening. Weird things keep happening over and over again. They're like, What a strange way to design your
I'm sure
game.
you already know there's something to be said. I'm sure we can.
That buying, sell that, sell that. You need to buy some ammo from this. Yes. Wish I could see what ammo I actually need. If I can't see how much ammo I've got for this stuff. 7.62. 7.62. 7.62 times 39. Is that right? Fuck knows. Cool.